Hello, hello, hello! How is everyone doing today? Hope you all are doing well. Hi! Alright, yeah. How y'all doing? Whew. I'm actually quite excited for this one. I think today we're going to be, of course, continuing our United States campaign that we've been playing through over the last couple of weeks. And yeah. Don't quite know exactly. I forgot. Every week I tend to forget roughly what we were doing last stream, and so it'll probably take me a little bit. I believe we were at war with both Spain and Germany, I think? No, not Spain and Germany. Spain and USSR. That's right. That's what we were doing. Because I was taking some land off the USSR, and I was going to war with Spain. Though I might have ended the war with the USSR. I can't quite remember. Because I think I might have ended that war because they asked, and so I took that opportunity. Or I think they might have, yeah, they had asked, but not. Okay, I remember now. Alright. How y'all doing, by the way? There is a ton of conflict going on in, well, this part of the world. We've currently got the naval invasioning of occurring of the Philippines. So we're taking the Philippines. We are currently invading this bit of land. I think that like just started. And then we are also taking this part of land. That's 61%. You are 47%. So we've almost taken another spot from the USSR. We're invading here with a pretty much no chance to succeed, but we're doing it anyway. And yeah. Alright, let's start the next turn. Apparently we're currently building 17 ships, but only 5 are mine. Alright. And it looks like Germany and the United Kingdom are going to war. And I discovered a bunch of new... Ooh. What is that? Okay, so I repaired a ship and got 2 new technologies. And we have a large active fleet, though some of these ships are very, very old. Good, we got a combat mission. I love combat missions, especially convoy ones, because as long as it's not one of my destroyers, we should be pretty good. Alright. 25%. Nope. Alright. Victims. That adds unrest and... Well, honestly, I'll do this, because we are winning. Asks us to sign a peace treaty. Fight till the end. We got heavy cruisers, some new ones, nice. And we have sonar stations, good. Transports, North Atlantic. Yep, mobilized launch, yes. Canceled their alliance, Chile canceled their alliance, and they lost a lot more soldiers, but not many soldiers anyway. Submarine attack, fight, auto-resolve. They lost nothing. And we are apparently launching an attack here. Apparently. There's the other submarine attack. 3 submarines versus their 7 transports. We got 2 of them. And then where's this convoy mission? 1 battle cruiser. Oh, right. We were navally invading here. I forgot about that. Fight. Ooh, okay. What are these? They've got 6 10-inch and 14-3, 2 underwater torpedo. Long list of flaws. This one's got 2 12-inch guns. Alright. And the destroyer's not that great. You are one of the Florida class, so... Honestly, I think I might win this. Now, the reason I'm so confident I'll win this is because of the fact that I am going to be doing quite well. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. So that song that new little song that we did for the opening, that's actually a song made by someone I used to know. I've not kept up with them, so that's why I say used to know, but yeah, I am actually quite pleased that, you know, they've got such good stuff. Ooh, it was one of these ones with 9.4s. Okay. Good, we are that, we are going southeast. Oh, we already see them. And I can go up 16.2 knots. Perfect. I'm going to tell you to follow that. The light cruiser, traveling at 35 possible at... And we already hit them. Nice. It's one of these light cruisers. What is your range? Range is basically 10 kilometers, roughly. Alright. And they're about 14 kilometers out. With already some decent damage. That is a decent amount of that ship that's burnt. Although they're now able to spot me, which is unfortunate. Alright. Didn't I tell you to follow? Oh well. Hey. I almost forgot about their transports. I'm a little worried, but I want to make sure I stay fairly at range. We'll keep you in the follow stance, actually. Alright. Alright, you know what? The goal is to sink their transports, so you'll take a bit of a wide glance. Go that way. Alright. I've only hit them twice. Oh! Big hit. Big hit. Good. I like it. Good. And you're still... Ooh, another big hit. We're doing really good. I assume those are the destroyers. I want to focus my main gun to shift alt, so... Big guns on that, small guns on other targets. Alright. You keep going in your kind of peripheral. Alright. As long as I don't get hit too hard, I should be fine. Up. Apparently they lost a transport. And took some major damage on the way. Good. Good. There we are. We'll kind of keep it like this, I think. Alright. You... I want you to focus that. No. Keep moving that way. Good. 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 The battle is going very well. Oh, let's speed up. Speed up, get past their torpedo barrage. Slow back back down. Alright. Target that. And then your lighter guns, which are alt. There we go. Now the transport sinks. That's, I think, either a torpedo boat or destroyer. You can move to 26 knots. Perfect. I'm gonna keep you moving at your speed. And we already sank one of their other destroyers, so I'm gonna move you in a little bit like this. I want you to primary target that. You this way with your secondaries firing on this dude. And you, I want to make sure you just live long enough. So I'm starting fires, which is good. We're actually doing really well with this battle. I didn't expect us to do as good as we are. I kind of wish it was a little clearer so it'd be easier to see, but I love it. 7 and that and 78. I love being tech advantaged. And my battle cruiser's doing pretty darn well. Basically just just a little bit of an unable to fire a little bit, so we can kind of. Oh, you're getting a little far. We're gonna cut this way. Let's see. Their ship is got a high draft. Alright. Keep your attacks. I forgot that there's this destroyer that's still living. Come on, kill him. Oh, you're currently... That's fine. Good. Alright, let's go start trying to chase him down a little bit. Oh, shit. Ow. That sucked. Alright, so now we can go full, basically, chase after mode. Which is good, I like it, and he's still on fire, which is good, with a 19% crew loss rate. Nice. Alright, come on, let's get him. Get him, guys, get him. Alright. We got a lot of these 7-inch guns. Only single barrel though. Right, because I don't think I had dual barrel available for this shit. Got a couple more hits in, but I'm also peppering the guy, catching him on fire. How's he doing? He's not nearly as on fire as I'd like him to be. But he's also treating. What's the chance to pen? 7.4% chance to pen him. Alright. So that would explain things. I don't have a very good pen chance, apparently, on this guy. What's his aft belt? Aft is 3-inch aft belt. Alright. My gun should definitely be able to get him. Alright. Nice. What are my guys trained at? They are trained. Okay. They're not great, but they will do the job. What's this doing? Oh, I can actually start running forward now instead of trying to chase after him sideways a little bit. Alright. Alright, come on. 11 points something, so these guns at roughly 11 can only pen about 6 inches of armor. Not great. I could speed up. How fast can he move? He can move at 26 knots. So he can move at my top speed. That's not great. We'll just go like this, and we're just going to point directly towards him. I'm going to turn slightly inward to try to hopefully get a little closer with this dude. How far away are you at him? You've got a 12% chance to pen, hitting him sideways on. Alright. Yeah, my hope is to get him close enough that he can possibly fire a torpedo so he slows down enough that my other guy can catch up. The one with the big guns. Because it's a little pitiful that this dude's what's causing difficulty. Although, evidently, now he's sideways to this guy. Meaning that his pen chance also is 12.9. Perfect, actually. This is going well. Perfect. How many men does he have? Does that only say 5% crew loss? I can't read it, unfortunately. 5.8% crew loss, apparently. Alright, come on. Kill him! My guy has 19% crew loss. Ooh. That's not great at all. Alright, come on, get in close. Starting to run out of ammunition, which is not good. it, I don't have any freaking... Alright. What's his damage? He does have... Fires on his aft. Ah, he's nearly out of ammunition. That's useful to know. Oh. Oh, guard. Please get close enough to frickin' torp the dude. Alright. My guy should definitely be able to fire the torps. Diameter, speed, range, ammo, reload time, rate of fire, torpedo speed, torpedo visibility, weight. These are Mark III torpedoes, apparently. Good. Beat the guy up, set him on fire, and oh shit. That's not good. I'm gonna lose the Cleveland. Damn it. Move at top speed. Sink the dude. Alright, what do I got for ammo? I got enough ammo on this guy to sink the dude. Just need... There we are. Some penetration. Shouldn't have sent in my light cruiser that close. Good. He is still burning. Alright. Don't have as good a reload time as we should, but it's not horrible. How far is he? 8 kilometers. Alright. Come on, let's sink the dude. Alright. Damaging him at least. Even if we can slowly wear out his structural integrity or provide some extra losses, that is absolutely beneficial. We are actually, I think, catching up to the guy. Or at least keeping pace with him now, which is good. I think we destroyed a funnel, maybe? Damage the funnel. More damage to the funnel, of course. Can I sink him before he runs away? He's got 7 shells left. We're not overpenning like I'd like. I wonder what would occur if I set these to armor piercing. I want to see what happens if he uses armor piercing. What happens? There are quite a few armor piercing rounds, so partial partial pen. All right, which explains why we're using HE, is because that damages more things than the partial pens do. Well, I actually want to go auto, but... Alright, come on. Alright. taking on water slightly, but not by much. How far away? 8.4 kilometers. And get back into chasing the dude. Come on. More pen, more fire. I guess I could try for plunging fire. What's his deck? His aft deck's pretty... Alright. His aft deck's more armored than his aft belt, evidently enough. Which might be a good thing, I don't know. As we chase this guy around for... Hey! Flooding, finally! Damage secondary tower. Yes! Finally got flooding on the guy. Houses. He still has got a decent amount of his crew. His damage control's still alright. Locked, but still did 93 damage. Alright. Alright, come on. The benefit is I'm mostly doing structural, not anything else, and so... where is he? 200 damage, structural is that. Spending a lot of shells to sink him. Alright, come on. Sink the dude. Alright, let's try to make sure that we don't get angle problems. As he continues to move slightly. Hey, more flooding! Where'd I hit him this time? We are flooding another compartment of his. Good. Good. We're finally doing damage to him. And we broke his rudder. Ooh, extra flooding. We're opening up more compartments to the water. We just need to open up like half the rest of his bottom hull, and he'd finally sink. They're fixing the hole that got caught. Bugger. Alright, and I want to slow back down to 16. Come on. Yeah, I know. He's missing severely, and he doesn't have nearly enough Wreck him! Looks like only 3 guns are firing anyway. %crew loss with what shells remaining? Right. Ooh, he's not looking good. Extensive fire. Yeah. I consider this a win. Although I did lose a light cruiser, he lost 6 transports and a destroyer, and 2 battleships. Some of those being a friendly battleship. And all I lost was a light cruiser. I like that exchange. 2 15-inch torpedo tubes. Wow. Those are pretty small, I'd consider. Boy. Yeah, I hope to maybe play till about year 5, maybe 25. I don't know. I hope to kind of get through at least 5 or 6 years per stream. I think maybe more, probably more. Just try to get through the campaign. All right, close. And we just have our naval invasions. So, what I can do now is I can send this fleet over there, and we will send this fleet move over there. Unfortunately, they do have this fleet of 2 CAs. How's that gonna go? Army numbers on both sides. Oh, I'm going to crush them. That should be quick. Still going poorly. I should take that in a turn or 2. Should take that in a couple of turns. Good. I'll take that in a few turns and take that in a couple of turns. Perfect. You're doing very good at eliminating enemy territory. Next turn. What's great is that I now have plenty of other areas for repairs. So I should probably start building some new ships. Ooh, Mark IV 11-inch guns. Nice. Let's see. What new missions do I get? Just submarines. Alright. Well, once we finish our naval invasions and our conquest, the war continues after failed negotiations. Alright, where land seems possible. We're good. Minus 50. Yeah, we'll advanced screen tactics. Okay, and we lost 2 transports in the Baltics, apparently. Sure. Alright. Major offensive. And Italy provoked me, and we gained control of the West Philippines. Good. Samoa, yes. Alright, so we're going to gain control of that in a couple of turns. We are submarine versus transport. Good. Fight, auto-resolve. Well, that's not going to go anywhere, and I can now officially launch an attack against Austria-Hungary and take some of their territory freely. That's not going anywhere. That's 78, 51. Only 9? Really? Fine. Alright. Move to... We'll move over here. And we'll move this group, move. Politics. Oh, right, there's a conquest. Where's this conquest? Three turns, needed tonnage is quite a... we got 2 destroyers, move ships. How many needed tonnage? 74? It'll take them 3 turns to get there. Move. Four turns. All right. And neither of those have anything. Alright, do I have a fleet that can get there quickly? Do I have any ships that can get there quickly? Ooh, you've got a decent number of stuff. Good. Can you make it to this in time? In 1 turns. Good. Alright, we will take that. Perfect. Alright. Politics. Go to Spanish. Naval invasion of the... yeah, we'll go with that. Yes. World map. Alright. And the world, the Northern Marianas are... These are the Caroline Islands, which I assume is that island and those 3. Alright, well. Alright, we are doing sufficient. Next turn. We are now building only 5 of the new battleships. I think I'm going to build probably maybe 5 more battleships soon. Or not battleships, 5 more battle cruisers soon. The reasoning is battle cruisers are just good. I like them. And I might start building heavy cruisers soon. Yeah, why not? We do not negotiate with our enemy. The government is wise enough to decide best. Yeah, you agree for an exchange. Fight to the end. I mean, we'll battle, because I don't think they're like cruisers going to win. and it might be a big enough ship to actually try to pull a fight. I don't know why it would, but it might be dumb enough to do so. Ooh, and it comes undone. Alright, represented the second series of armored cruisers for the Austro-Hungarians. Alright, they are south. Good, everything's either a screen or scout or follow. They are south. And we go. These are old battleships. How fast is the battle cruiser? We will send it on its way. Max speed, go south. Because honestly, this thing should beat the poop out of it. There it is. And move to 16 points. Whatever. And your max is cruising is 12.3. Yeah. And you, no, I want you. I'm gonna beat the poop out of it. There he goes. Honestly, some rather I'm really upset by the lack of accuracy on my guy's parts. Though he does have significant damage. Really? Oh, I think that might be it for him. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be it for him. Never mind. He's gonna sink. And he sinks. And of course, yes. And there goes his. There he goes. Ah ha ha! Ah! He gone, man. He gone. Horatio, who but a Kitchener, was a senior British Army officer, mostly known for his harsh measures against the Boers and his influential recruitment policy at the start of World War I. He saw that the war will last for many years and pressed for a massive recruitment campaign that was proven very effective. Lovely. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Da na 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 da da na na ba 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 na na da na 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 na. There we go. And two CAs versus battle. These are going to basically just be slaughters, but slaughtering enemy minuscule units are kind of what my guys do quite well. They, go like toe to toe with overwhelming enemies, defeat most of them, and then kind of manage to get away scot-free. Good enough for me. Battle cruisers for the Royal Navy. They were otherwise known as large light cruisers since the displacement was significant. Though smaller, they carry powerful 15-inch guns. Wow. You know what? I kind of want to make one of those. They are southeast, which is the direction we're going. Ooh, these are some of the newer ones. And these max cruising is 22. These max cruising is 14. This group will go slightly this way. They are also 14.3s. Alright. And they're firing their torps. Smoke up. Perfect. And we already sank one. They both sink. Basically because of that torpedo run. Sweet! That was an amazing use of my torpedo guys. My beautiful guys did so well there to basically just smash them. It was amazing. Alright, light cruiser. The only ship of a class was the first large warship built by Germany. World War I, are designed for the restrictions of Allied Displacement Commission. She led a displacement of and was armed with a main battery of 8.9-inch guns of World War I technology. Her top speed was 29.5 knots. Very important, I say. Very important, I say. These are cool. The Emden. It's interesting the color of the funnels. I wonder why they chose those colors. Saved crew. Didn't lose any. Sure. Mobilizes naval invasion. Efforts successful. Good. A lot of soldiers lost. Right. Singapore's. At least 127,000 tons. Yeah. Okay. Conquest here. Good chance to be successful. Alright, you are going to succeed. You're at 18. You are never going to succeed. You're going to succeed in a couple of turns. You're doing pretty well. Alright, you are good to go. And you are also good to go. Nice. Alright. And let's see. How's this one doing? Because I forget. Doing pretty good. Good. And alright. Next turn. We're on to 20. No, we're on to 19, not 20. 1922. Updating research. Alright. I love it. I'm building 18 ships, most of which aren't mine. I love it. Updating relationships. Updating missions. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? 3 submarine battles. Nice. The great part about this part of the war is that they always go very quickly and the years start passing by. My research bulks up significantly, and then when we decide to build more ships at a later date, the ships are kind of able to be built right away. Alright. Alright. Let's see. We are at... we're about 10 times. Central Party won again. Continues after failed negotiations. Fight. Auto-resolve. We sunk it. Good. Alright. Gain control. Citizens lost. Yes. 3. You fight, battle, auto-resolve. We sank 1, and let me guess, the others here again. Fight, auto-resolve. Honestly, I wish they'd stop sending those. Alright, 14 tons. What are you? You'll be more than enough. Move on over here. I could even launch a naval invasion of mainland Japan, which is great. We got the 2 conquests. How long? You were 2 out of 3. You're 5 out of 7. So we'll take the small one soon. Good. You are at 3 out of 6. And the conquest here is also 2 out of 3. So next turn we should have 2 things done. How are you? 93. That should also complete. You hopefully will gain completion shortly. Alright, and these battles are going pretty well. 44% on mine and 70 or 27% on there. Good. Alright. Next turn. I'm surprised that Spain hasn't asked for a yeah, I'm surprised Spain hasn't asked for a ceasefire recently. Alright, 2 more naval invasion, or 2 more submarine attacks, and the continuation of all of the naval warfare. And then I'll also probably check research shortly. You know. to see how everything goes, you know? Alright. Oh, I'm excited. I love this game. It's quite fun. Campaigns are easy enough to follow, and the battles don't really do too much. Honestly, I'd love to create a game kind of like this. Maybe I might at some point. Though I'd have to learn how to make a game and have to learn how to do a lot of other things. So, but, meh. Alright, tension. War erupted between Britain and Japan. 22-inch torpedo tubes. And they lost a couple transports. Sure. Alright. Perfect. Failed. Northern Marine. Gain control of Eastern Samoa. Good. And there we go. Alright. So, we now have these islands. We now possess. Fight. Auto-resolve. Fight. Auto-resolve. Good. And so now we have the... Oh. Apparently, Guam needs to also be told to fall. Naval invasion. Guam. Yes. Alright. Perfect. That conquest, 100% chance to succeed. You will also succeed. This battle is at that level. Alright, you are not. And good, I've taken that land. I really don't understand this. Is this a matter of whoever controls that land first or something? I don't know. Either way, we're doing well. Russia is losing significant numbers. And I think the next time that they call on me to stop the attacks, I might actually do so. Let's see. We get some new submarine hulls, some better mines, hull strengthening, good, and some boilers. What do I get with hull strengthening? I get super battleship and modeled battleship 1. Alright. Next turn. Alright. I think I might also possibly make a new heavy cruiser design. Potentially. Depending on how heavy cruisers and stuff look today. Because honestly, my cruisers are pretty mid. They're middle of the pack. I'm tempted to get up to doing only the battle cruisers, because the battle cruisers are good, you know? Battle cruisers be good. Alright. Ooh. The Austro-Hungarians and Germany. They're losing quite a bit. Germany created new plans. They discarded a couple designs. Alright, lay down new submarines. Research. You know what? No more relations. No. Oh, I know what I just said, but fight until the end. We'll try going for a little bit longer. Better range finders. They're losing a lot of transports. Romania would like some more. Another, and we gain control of the East Philippines. Good. Yes. Alright. So, this is doing well. This is doing decently. Alright, so what are these? The Caroline Islands? I think that might be it. I think that might be the last ones there. Oh, really? Alright, let's move you over. What are you? We're gonna move you guys over here, the DEDs and that one battle cruiser. We're gonna move this group up here. And then we'll take this group. Pull them here, actually. And then we will make you guys, you know what, you'll move as well. Alright. There's the submarine battle, of course. 3 transports sunk. Good. Submarines, fight, auto-resolve. 5 transports sunk. Good. We are really doing some massive amounts of damage to them. Politics. Oh, I can't naval invade right now. Right, because I started a naval invasion last turn. Alright, well, a little bit more. I'm really surprised that Spain hasn't... Yeah, I'm surprised Spain hasn't asked for me to, asked to be surrendered. Like, I'm surprised Spain hasn't surrendered. I'm about to take all of the lands that I could have taken at the beginning of this campaign, and all of the East Asian islands and Oceania. Failed negotiations. Of course they did. Ocean-going submarine 3. Mechanic mines. And they're losing transports beyond. Pushed back in province Belarus. We gain control of Madeira, Puerto Rico. Good. Yes. Where did they push back my advance? It wasn't here, was it? Perfect. We gain that island. We'll gain that island. Fight. Auto-resolve. Submarine. Fight. Auto-resolve. Good. I don't know where it was that they pushed me back. 82%. Good. And we gained that, so I can now start the naval invasion of Cuba. Naval invasion of Cuba. Perfect. Alright. Perfect. We've almost reduced Spain to their purely Arabian Peninsula holdings. Perfect. Alright, ship design. These were built in the 1920s, but I never built a heavy, so I think I'll do a new design for a heavy cruiser using some of my new heavy cruiser designs and look at the hull designs of some other ships. you know, mostly the super battleship and other such, or super dreadnoughts or whatever it's called, you know, because I can beat them up. Alright, super battleship, 109 tons max. How fast? 33 knots, modernized dreadnoughts. And then, of course, there's that. I now have the heavy cruiser. 2 hull. Really? Okay. 31. 31 and a half. Alright. 95 hull form. 64. That. 67 and that. Better sustain. Better resistance. So the only reason with going heavy cruiser 2 is just due to the okay. Alright, I can put you there. We've got the secondary tower, which I'm probably gonna put right there with the funnel can go, I guess, back here. Alright, these things can go 31 and a half. We're going to max out its displacements. You know, just to make sure. No beams. Crew quarters. Spacious. Shaft 3. Oil. Balance that. We're going to go with the... Which one was it? 55% versus turbo electric engines. And I plug 3 Citadel reinforced bulkheads, triple anti-torp, corrupt. We're gonna go stereo that. We're gonna go with sonar 2s. We're gonna give them RDF radio. We're gonna give them depth charge, beauty. And what can I get? I can get 11-inch guns. You know what? I like the idea that the heavy cruisers carry an 11-inch. That's not gonna work. Though. Oh. Wait, really? The funnels are that bad? That's 30 capacity, 27. That's also 27. That's 25. I might put this back here. And then put a 4 dual 4s. And then do that. And then we go with main guns, center line. We're gonna go with there and there. And then we're also going to give it a... That's not going to work. We want one of these. Both there and there. Go main guns, center lines. Oh. Main gun. Alright, what is your good enough. Good. You can also fire. Perfect. And for secondaries, we're going to go with Mark. Oh, we are overweight. All right. How do I reduce weight? Let's see. If I did forced boilers. No. These are giving 35%. If I did natural, I'd still be overweight. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of the ridiculously large guns. And instead, what we're going to do... I have an idea. I can do something like that there, and then that like that, and then I can go with center line. I could go with maybe 9-inch guns. 3-barrel, no. I don't like that design. Not a fan of doing that. Let's try a different design. We'll go with a... We'll go with this barbette there, and then what we'll do is main guns, 9-inch. And now we're overweight. Alright, that'll work. We'll get the one there, and then for secondaries, 5-inch guns. That is not going to turn, unfortunately. And neither of those. Would 3-inch guns work? They work. And they work there. And then I can even add the dual 3s there. I have an idea. Can I place? No, I can't. There's no spot for barbettes side mounted over there. Oh well. Then what we'll do is we'll just go secondaries, and we'll go with some 5-inch secondaries, just, you know. We'll just do that. That is a big 4-weight offset problem. Here, what I can do is I can add the extra. That pretty closely offsets it, although what I could do is I can also place this. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of these. think what I can do is I can do... that would give me a massive 4-weight offset. But I can do that, which should offset that with the good secondary tower. And I want the watch tower plus funnels that... how much does that do? Does quite a significant 34 smoke interference, 33 smoke interference. Really want this. We'll just have to do with the alright, and then what I can do is I can add the... Are there underwater torp... Yeah, we'll go with underwater torps instead of torp launchers on the deck, since they're much more vulnerable on the deck. And then we can even add our 5-inchers. At least we can add a single 5-incher there, and that honestly is worthless to place with the big one. Though I could, in theory, pull this back. Again, helping with the offset. And even add this there, and add... Alright, and we'll just go with that. Oh shit, I forgot about barbettes. What are they? Ammo detonation, flash fire, explosion, that. Ooh. Okay, what is my current flash fire chance? Where is that? It's pretty decent. What could I change? I guess I can just lower the depth charge. None to the depth charges. Bigger torpedoes. I still only have fast. 2 powder. We want TNT 3. Good. And then electric. Oh, I have auto reloading. Auto reloading is very expensive. What are these gonna pen? Currently nothing. If I did capped ballistic, what would they pen? 3 inches of armor. We'll stick with that. What are these pen right now? We'll go capped. You know what? No, we will go, and these will be capped ballistic 2s. And I know I need to get rid of some weights. That'll be done shortly. I think the first thing is that we're going to, I think, have to get rid of the guns. We'll have to get rid of one of the guns and 2 of the secondaries. I think we're going to get rid of the secondary 5s, and we're just, what are these? 3s? 3s. We're just going to go with 3 3s. And I can add some here, right? Like that. And the ones on the turrets. And that no longer needs to be nearly as far forward. Perfect. Alright, and I can even reinstate depth charge 4s. And add some main deck, which does quite a decent amount to that, though I do want to also up armor the main bell. The ship is overweight. Alright. Pitch. Where is pitch? A 40 pitch. 40 base. Alright. Alright. Adding heavy objects along the center. Increase this motion and negatively affecting the gun accuracy. And that. Okay. Well, you know what? Do I like these heavy cruisers? Not really, but I actually kind of like the idea that they've got a few of these decent guns. How quickly do these things fire? Reload's 5 seconds. How quickly do you fire? 26 seconds. Alright. 26 seconds with penning basically, well, yeah, penning almost everything. 22-inch torpedoes. Alright, I'm happy with this. Save design. Alright, exit. There we go. And then I'll set to build a couple of these heavy cruisers. They ain't amazing, but they'll do their job quite significantly. By the way, how are you guys doing today? Huh? I love it. No, can't do that right. Oh well. Trying to do my chicken, but didn't sound right. I think my throat's a little dry. And my nose is a little stuffy, so I think that might cause a little bit of difficulty when doing the chicken. Alright, build ships. We're gonna build 10 of these things. Alright, finances. Build. We'll be a little slower on building. Shouldn't some stuff hopefully be coming out of the frickin' dockyards anytime soon? Come on. The battleships still are 11 months out. And we got 3 months for some of the ships. Oof. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take 3 of these and I'm going to scrap them. That way, these should be done in another 8 months. Lovely. They will not be at all ready in time, but... And did I pick... Yes, I did. I picked Cuba. I forgot about that. Alright, next turn. Why is there a massive French army, and where are they going? That doesn't seem to be doing so well. There's a long line of French ships. Right, we got only 2 submarine battles. Alright, discarded some design. Really? Germany discarded a this year battlecruiser design, as well as a destroyer design, and then some older designs. Why would they discard designs this year? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would you discard a design for something you just designed? I can't wait till I get some more improvements over battle cruisers, though. Because those things are going to be sweet. I like battle cruisers quite a ton. They're like battleships, but bigger and faster. Or technically they're slower. I mean, they're technically smaller, but they're faster, which is good. Because I can go a lot faster while still sniping the enemy. Alright, come on, finish building the new ships. I might also build a couple more submarines soon. Bum 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 ba. Bum ba dum bum ba ba. Yeah, I might build up a couple more submarine sets and just throw a ton of submarines into the Mediterranean. Alright, tension. We are winning. Fight to the end. Boiler efficiency. 7 large centerline turrets. They would like some destroyers. Okay, and from province Lithuania to Belarus. Naval invasion. Alright, military conflict. We gain control of Guam. Goody. So this is 92. This we just recently did again. Submarines. Fight. Auto-resolve. Fight. Auto-resolve. Alright. And move. Move them. Move here. Perfect. Alright, how's this doing? Perfect, we will take that soon as well. Ah. Right, and now I have to wait another 2 turns till I can navally invade again, or another turn. Oh, we have a conquest. 32,000 tons. Do I have anything in here? A destroyer and a light cruiser, and you have nothing. What do you? You will do quite sufficiently. Alright, there we go. We will take care of that conquest. We still have this one, which is 100%. Good. Alright, so I think in about a turn, I'm going, like... So once I take this territory, then I will call a ceasefire with Russia. How is this battle doing? Good. Alright, next turn. We are building 28 ships. I forgot to build up. Oh well. We discovered some new technology, which is always something. Oh wow, Germany is getting severely weakened by the Austro-Hungarians. I think I might go to war with Austria-Hungary soon. Mostly because I can pretty easily blockade Austria-Hungary. You know, I can very easily tie them up. I don't know how many ships they've got. I don't know whether the Austro-Hungarians and the Germans are actually fighting ship to ship. But I could definitely go to war and starve out the Austro-Hungarians. I could even do the same with the Germans, but I wouldn't want to fight that many basic fights. Alright. Alright. France is laying down their ships. Alright. Come on. Load Maggie. Load Miggy. Alright. Yeah, I think once we take Kazakhstan, which I believe is what we're going after right now, I think once we take that land, we'll call a peace with Russia, and then we will allow basically Russia to, I think, rebuild. So I'm not going to go to war with Russia anytime soon. I'm going to hope Russia can rebuild their fleets, and then probably wipe them again, because using Russia as a punching bag is rather easy and convenient, and I don't need too much effort. And I can use everyone else as a punching bag while I basically take their stuff. Failed negotiations, close, low burn, interesting, and North Oceania, Uzbekistan, good. Okay. Yay, alright. A lot of battles. That's doing well. More transports. Sinking 2. My submarines really are just pure nuisance ships at this point. Alright. Finances. What do we got? Alright. Submarines. Build some ocean-going 3s. Select, build. We'll build 10 of them. That shouldn't throw me over. Nope. Good. And then we'll split half in Kronejat or there, and we will put half in Casablanca. So we'll do that now. Select ports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Select port. Where is the African holding? Morocco, good. Select you. Select port. Select. There we go. Perfect. This battle is going well. We are doing a dual assault on this tiny bit remaining. What's the army forces? 33 and 43. So, very slow burn here. Good. We'll take that. Naval invasion of the... what are these? That's the Caroline Islands. Wait. Where are the Canary Islands? There, no. Also, don't get mad at me. I'm not a geography guy. I don't know land masses. I don't know. That's Guam. These are, I assume, the Caroline Islands. Naval invasion. We'll just choose the Canary. No, we'll go with the Caroline Islands. Is the Canary Islands. What are these? Those are the Canary Islands. Yep, there's Santa Cruz right there. So I could take them. Oh yeah, how's this doing? Pretty good. Good. This conquest will be done in 3 turns. This naval invasion will be done pretty much soon. This one is going to take a while as well. Alright. Well, next turn. We have bigger destroyers. Advanced Battle Cruiser 5. Nice. And we get 2 more submarine battles, of course. New ships building that. I'm going to be quickly back while this loads. I'm going to get myself another bit of a drink. Be right back, chat. Attention. We are winning. You know what? I'm going to agree. Advanced battle cruisers. Okay. Destroyers. Nice. Submarine hulls. Nice. Mobilizes against the Caroline Islands. Alright. We're going to win that battle. Just get moving soon. Good enough. Alright, let's see here. More submarine. I really need to position my ships in those areas, because, like... Alright, 1 CA and 1 CA. What do they even have right now? 3 CAs. Okay. That's why they're so beat up. The Republic of China is not doing so bad, but... Auto resolve. There we are. Alright, this is 100%. That's where they want to have me send some ships. Here's our... Surprised that it's over there, but sure, I guess. We'll soon be taking... What are we even taking anyway? Dutch New Guinea. Oh, we are taking this. Okay. Makes sense, I suppose. You're 98, so we'll be taking that. How are these battles actually going? 8 and 7. So, potentially a mistake. 9? Really? Oh, well, yeah. This will be gotten soon as well, and then we can just kind of keep pretty much everyone where they're at. I like it. Alright, next turn. I'm very pleased with how things are turning out now. I think my biggest problem right now is just I can do enough damage in such short time spans, right? That, like, in 1 month, I can wipe out the entire enemy fleet. And so I wipe the entire enemy fleet, and all of a sudden, I don't have anything to lose. Alright, Southern China, war continues. 7-inch Mark IVs, naval blockade tactics. Alright. Alright. Alright, well, I think what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to initiate a blockade. We're going to move you. Elia. You move. Kadzits, or Kadzits, I don't know how to say it. My submarines will move here, move, yes. This submarine, go here, yes. Move, and we're going to go fight, auto-resolve. Alright. Then there's, of course, this submarine battle, which auto-resolve. They lost one. Good. This is at a stance of what? 18 and 12, so I guess we're going to take that. Not that I wanted to, but we're going to anyway. Okay, can't naval invade again, can I? I can. Naval invasion. Guatemala. Sure, we'll take Guatemala. I don't know where that is. I don't know where Guatemala is. Is Guatemala one of these areas? Southern, Western, Northern, Western Sahara, that. Hey, we took this little bit of territory as well. I have no idea what it is that I'm going after right now. How many more turns? 3? Alright. Well, next turn, next turn. Oh, hey, third viewer, how you doing? Right now we're just kind of mopping up some battles with Russia and with Spain. I think the last stream or the stream before, I kind of wiped Spain's military, and then we've just kind of been taking a lot of their outlying territories. As in, within the next couple of turns, we are going to have pretty much everything that isn't Spain itself. They will be reduced to their kind of today borders. And that's what I'm going to do. We've already reduced China to basically nothing. Not exactly intentionally, but everybody wanted to go to war with China, so we all went to war with China. Unfortunately, that combat led to some interesting effects. We got 2 more submarine battles, conquests going on, and honestly, I just wish that I could set up blockades better so I can finally properly blockade Spain. Really, really make them hurt. Not that they're not already, but you know. Quadruple large turrets. Nice. Sure, Romania, you can take some ships. Arizona. Good. Submarine battle over here. Auto resolve. We sank 2. Most of what's happened, honestly, has been just submarine battles. Auto resolve. They sank. Nothing. These are now at 26, so we'll take that pretty quickly. Oh, apparently there's some. Apparently that's Guatemala. No idea. Alright, which one has the bigger fleet? That one's the bigger fleet, so I'll just send this fleet to go take this. That should be more than plenty, and I shouldn't lose too many. How long's this? 4 turns. I get extremely frustrated with land battle in this game. Yeah. Oh, 1 second. I just need to fix something. There we go. I just needed to fix something. For some reason, my Twitch dashboard doesn't update correctly. Land battles are somewhat annoying, but I mean, I've about taken a lot of the middle of Russia with land battles. So, I mean, they're not horrible. They're kind of slow, don't do what you want. That's at 95. What am I at here? 7%. Pretty good. Alright. I think that's about where I'm gonna. Oh, and this group finally is done. I can now move you. And we are going to place these guys here. I don't exactly know how blockades work, but I can place all of my guys around central Spain, keeping them from doing pretty much anything. Yeah, to kind of explain what's going on here, nope, that's the Republic of China. Yeah, the Spanish have 3 ships. They're building 22, but they have 3 ships. And, where the frick is Russia? The Soviet Union has no ships. And they are at war with me, the British, the Italians, and the Spanish. And the Spanish are at war with me. Blockades really damage. Oh, why does it really damage their economy? Yeah, I know. I know it really does numbers on their economy. Though, their economy's not doing so well anyway, because I've... Wait, was that the right people's economy? No. Yeah, it was. Yeah, 0.8 a month. No trade ships can get in any ports. Yeah. I really wish... Oh well. 1 second. I really wish that would keep... Oh. Okay, yeah. I really wish that area would do what it was supposed to, but oh well. Yeah. My hope is that I can get blockades around there, but I don't know how to initiate blockades. And to be fair, their economy doesn't do so great because I have um pretty much this section right here used to belong to them, and I've taken that. Um this section used to belong to them, you know, how it is at the beginning of the game. That used to belong to them. It no longer does. I've been assaulting this section for a decent set of time now. But alright, next turn. I wonder if maybe I might be able to get the blockade soon. Because if I can basically initiate a blockade, I can pretty much take them. Although, to initiate a blockade, do you need ships in every port? Like, at their ports? Or... because I don't actually know how blockades work. I know they're detrimental immensely, but I've not quite gotten the kind of primary sets down, evidently. Come on, computer. I'm also surprised that that Russia's not tried harder to, yeah, every port. Alright. Alright, then I should be able to split some of my forces. But that means that I gotta get them in every single port, even their, well, honestly, they don't really have any ships, so I could probably send, like, 3 destroyers in their ports, and that would... Alright. Alright. Algeria has been conquered by the United States. A big list of battles. More submarines. Fight. Auto-resolve. Transport ships lost. Auto-resolve. Transport ships lost. Alright. Since it's every port, I am going to move you guys north. I'm not sure if it's per continent or not. Well, and then we'll send the 2 battleships. They'll go there, and then I'll probably have to split the other group. That's not a great group to try to split. I always blockade Austria-Hungary at the beginning of the game. Why? And we'll just send some of the light cruisers. There we go. We'll send that group up there to blockade this port as well. Why would you always blockade Austria-Hungary? I mean, I guess why not, but... hey, we conquered that now. How long is this? Again, that's 7, that's 4, so we'll take those soon. Then we will take that in a couple of turns. Oh, they don't have... oh, let me see. They don't have very many ports, so they're mostly just a blockade. Especially if you're Germany, land grab. Yeah, fair enough. I started my campaign by being severely provoked by the Chinese after 8 years of trying to become peaceful with everybody. The Chinese just wouldn't have it, so I went to war with the Chinese, and you can see the result of that. This was German at one point until they revolted and became China again, but China ceased to exist during our conflict with China. Russia was the next to go, and well, you can see what Russia has left. And then, of course, we've now gone after Spain. We did do a little bit of battling with Germany as well, hence why we now have Norway, and we just couldn't get land battles to happen over here to take that, but why they also have very little in Africa. Because honestly, it's easy enough to say, we're here now. But I should have a blockade with Russia. That way I can hopefully maybe move some of those submarines. You know, so I don't have to have everything sitting at Russia. But it's fairly easy to set up big battles. Yeah. Essentially, what ended up happening with Spain was that, and with seemingly all of these, and I don't know if this is just a thing with the game, do you always have like five, like 2 or 3 big battles with an enemy, and then there's just nothing? Or is it just that the enemy fleets aren't big enough to have several of the big fleets, and I just wipe one big fleet and they lose everything? Is that a common occurrence? Because I do tend to take everything very quickly. Like, they just lose their fleets, and I don't know if that's just me or what. Although, it'll be interesting when I finally start. I'm not really sure. Okay. Because, yeah, I've I'm not close to pro at this game. Well, I mean, this is my first campaign, so I basically watched a person start, like, saw someone that was playing this game with, like, some fun stuff. I've never won. I always get taken out. Yeah. I mean, I probably would have been taken out at some point if I had decided to not try to be peaceful. But I basically made a peace with most people, at least didn't allow anyone to get angry at me. Maximum crew command and a task force. Okay. We lost 1 transport ship in the Baltics and 3 in the Caribbean. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We gained the Caroline Islands. Good. So now, good. They're all mine. Perfect. Alright. So currently, these will be, that's 2 out of 4. 76. Yeah, so when you get in the 1920s and higher, it gets hard, I find. Really? I don't know. Especially if they keep up in tech. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm going to move this fleet over here. Well, actually, wait. Do I have any ships in port? Yes, I do. I'm so glad that I end up with stuff. Yeah, I think everyone... Wait, I have 3 battle cruisers that haven't been doing anything? Okay. You know what? That'll guarantee that. That's good. Alright. Submarine. Fight. Auto-resolve. 2 transports. Submarine. Fight. Auto-resolve. Yeah. I was able to get to very advanced in tech because I basically didn't have to worry about war funds for a decent couple of months. Like, I was able to maintain most of the game without war. Good. 41. Perfect. And I think I will do this. How many do you got? You've got a lot of destroyers. I am going to I'm going to move you. I'm going to place. We're just gonna put like how many heavy cruisers? 4 heavy cruisers, and there we go. We'll move these guys over there. What do you guys got? Move. You've got a couple of lights. Not really. Nothing really worth. That's a French. Alright, we'll keep that, I guess. They've got the one CA and the other CA. Man, we'll leave it be for now. Alright. Let's see. Who do I want to go after next? Who's pretty low on the list of, like... Who's not currently at war? France. Well, they have a lot of allies, so that probably wouldn't be a very fun fight. Oh, we're really negative with Germany. They've got a decent naval power. I could do that. Ooh, Britain will be a big problem later. I know. But, to be fair... Oh, jeez. What are their... Oh, they're also very advanced in technology. Yeah. To be fair, though, right? What's their current... their naval funds? Their naval funds are half of mine. They will have advanced tech and not easy. Yeah. But the main thing is I also have advanced ships. Yep, they also have a lot of ships. And to be fair, I think... I don't know. I think I'm going to probably pick a fight with Germany again. Increase tension, yes. Because even if Germany does get taken out, I mean, there's a lot of ports and a lot of ships here, but... Well, yeah, we'll provoke Germany once, maybe twice. If we do get to take them, then good. Hopefully we'll be able to get rid of Russia soon. I don't want to tell Russia to, hey, we're going to go to peace, but I also don't want Russia to just constantly be in the battle. But yeah, I definitely think Britain's going to be a problem to take out, but I think I should be able to, as long as I basically... Hey, we've got a blockade over... Good, we finally got the blockade over Russia. I don't quite know why the blockade over Russia occurred now, but we finally got the Russian blockade, so... Now that we got the Russian blockade, I should be able to send... Yeah. Once we get the Russian blockade... It'll be good. Yes. They're not so happy with me. Germany. Alright. Blockades. That. They have no warship tonnage and no power projection. And, hey, and we blockade the Spanish. Good. Fight. Auto-resolve. And they got medium damage. And we lost 2 transports in the Caribbean, and we angered Germany. Good. And we gained Cuba, and we gained Dutch New Guinea. Good. Submarines, attack, auto-resolve. 4 of them sank. Submarines, attack, auto-resolve. One sank. But good. So now that now that both of them are blockaded, they will basically be out of the game and I can stop worrying about them. This will finish next turn, and I will move the 3 battle cruisers that have been repaired back over here. And then I'm going to send you together to you, and then we're going to move that entire group, I think, over here to try to work on this, because honestly, you guys aren't really much of a good fleet. I think I'm going to move to the same location, so stay where you are. You move. There we go. Because I don't know if I'm going to need them to continue. If they do need to continue in a break, that's fine, because, well, what is their current now stat? Let's see. The Spanish Empire is losing GDP. They are not growing. They are not increasing whatsoever per month. And the Soviet Union's just barely, but they've currently only got 1 ship. And they're at war with everybody. So I should be able to keep this battle with the Soviet Union if they don't want to sue for peace. We'll be able to take whatever lands we need, and honestly, this battle is going to occur for quite some time. So we'll just leave it be at that. This set can finally get moving. Where do I want these guys to be? You guys... Oh, wait a second. I just realized. I've got ships over here. What's their current battle grouping? What is this? 2 CAs, battle cruiser, and 2 destroyers. Alright. Move all into a group. I have no idea how old some of these might be, so how old is that? That is a Fall River class. Okay. So it's an older ship, but not, you know, no chance old. Alright, what else do we want to do? I guess it's time to continue provoking the, oh, I can't increase tension again. Alright. Next turn, we increase our attacks against the Germans. And then we will also blockade the Germans. All of mainland Germany will be blockaded, hopefully, by the fleets. Hopefully. And we're even getting some new... Oh, hey! My battleships are finally done. Where did those end up getting put? Because I forgot to tell them where to go send those. But I should have another 5 battleships somewhere. Who knows where, but they're somewhere. Now I can really start pushing out some of the other ships of my latest batch. Probably a bunch of heavies and light cruisers. Because, well, the heavy cruisers aren't that great. We got 9-inch guns, 2 of them. I think I might try to push out more... heavy cruisers are pretty good to push out. Perfect. They just fired their head of Admiralty. Do I want to finally go to peace or just continue? We'll agree to peace with them. Ships damaged by enemy mines. Britain, what did you do? We lost 4 in the Caribbean. Okay. Alliance ends. We gain control of that land. Okay. And there's another conquest to go because conquests fight auto-resolve. Submarine fight auto-resolve. And now they want this battle. I don't know why they want this, but they do. 3 battle cruisers move into position. What are you? You got nothing, nothing. Which ports did my battleships get put at? Because I don't have any idea where they were put. Oh, there's one. There's a DD. Alright. You've got a battleship there, 1 battleship there, and 3 destroyers there. Alright, I don't think any of these islands are big enough to house a battleship. At least not properly, nope. So we will believe there's nothing there. Did we get any battleships over here? Nope. No. Okay. That is unfortunate, but we'll deal with it. Battleship in Sevastopol? No. Nope. Nope. So we should have, I guess, a few battleships in this region then. There's a CL. Hey, there's another battle cruiser over there. We got a destroyer over there. More destroyers. There's another battleship and destroyer. Some more destroyers. Alright, I really wish I knew where everything was. Oh, there's another battle cruiser fleet. Another cruiser. Another light cruiser. Oh well. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send this group over here. They are going to have a lot of ships to play with. So I'm going to send a second group. These things do carry some pretty old tech with them, but I think I should be able to at least hopefully blockade them. How are these battles actually going? Surprisingly, 23. I really don't think I'm going to win the battle, but 57, and we are rocking 53. Alright. Well, politics. Germany increased tension. If it works, I'm probably going to war with Germany, and I will need to use what is essentially a... I will move this group, combine them with this group, and you will take your light cruisers, at least, there we go, move them there. That should hopefully, can you only refit ships 1 time? No, I can probably refit them several times. I just prefer to make new designs. That's pretty much what's happened here. That's about every 5 years or so. If I go to ship design, you can kind of see. About every 5 years or so, I refit ships. But, like, in my fleet, what is the oldest ships I've got? Year, there's some 21, some 1917s, 18, 16. Yeah, there's some 1907s, 1904, 1902, 1900s, and I've even got an 1804 ship that's only been refitted once. I ask because I could only figure it one time. I don't think you can only do it one time. But I don't know. Maybe you can. I wouldn't know. I don't know enough about the game to be able to get that kind of stuff. Oh. I wonder if anyone else in chat might know, or if there's anyone else gonna chat. We got 5 people watching, so. Alright, we got the conquest, we got all that. Hopefully, we can basically start going to war with Germany. Then we will go and do some more stuff. Probably try to blockade Germany. Although I don't necessarily care for Austria-Hungary attacking again. If they do, I would. If Austria-Hungary takes over most of Germany, then I can blockade everything already, and war continues. Failed negotiations. Failed negotiations, really? Alright. They're asking for trouble. We should never accept this accusation. Prepare for war. I got the better of him, and war between Britain and Germany. Alright, and so now war erupted between me and Germany. And special machinery. Advanced flotilla shaft 4. Advanced towers 5. Mark 16-inch Mark 2s, and we continue. And relationships deteriorated, and alright, we get Western Sahara. Brazil canceled their alliance with the Spanish. And we've got even more submarine battles to do. This has pretty much been the case of everything. Submarine battles, auto-resolve, close. Oh hey, they took Prussia. Okay. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the submarines. I don't know what that means, 1 SM. Oh, submarine mine. That's what SM stands for. There we are. We are going to send them. These guys will go to Danzig. Honestly, I don't too much care about the blockade, so I don't really care too much if it breaks. I'm going to move this group. That's quite the group. We're going to send them down here. Oh, we have another group over here. I forgot about that. You go here. We'll make sure that they get everything, and we will move these ships. As I said, I've done a lot of battling. Hamburg. We can end up getting like a one-turn blockade. That'd be great. Oh wait, I also have moved submarines. They will go to Ram. If we can get a turn 1 submarine blockade on Germany, we can absolutely wreck them. How far away are these guys? They're pretty far. Did I get anything in here? I did. I got a destroyer. We'll leave it be for now. Oh, we also got the submarines. That's good. So we should have 5 submarines. They're still commissioning, though. Alright. You are at 28%. move. Move the massive fleets. And what do I got here? I got a cruiser light. Move ships. You move ship. There we are. Do you got anything? You don't. Alright. You got anything? You don't. Good. Alright, we've got all that. There's this fleet, which I think I'm going to send. I am going to send this fleet. We'll send this fleet over here. Eastern North America. Arrives in 5 turns. So it'll take a little bit. We're going to move one fleet from the Pacific into the Atlantic. Alright, next turn. We're going to have a lot of battles to atone for, unfortunately. And I don't think a lot of my ships are going to survive many of the first encounters. I may have to run. But we'll see. I should have at least 3 or 4 of their areas. Meeting, convoy, strike, submarine. Oh, I am deathly afraid of what that convoy or what that meeting actually looks like, because I don't know who's meeting. But this is what we're going to do. We're going to take out Germany. Why? Because we can. Alright, let's see. Building new ships. Na 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 na. Alright. I should be able to start maybe building an extra group of ships soon, though I think I might just wait till some new tech comes, build even bigger ships, and just continue to increase the size of ships. I may also design a new set of ships for gunboat designs. So many a small gun. Come on. Stop building new ships. We're still blockading Russia and Spain. Honestly, the main reason why I don't like fighting at this point is just because it gives me too much money that I can't spend. I'm now too successful to really be able to keep up. But hey, you know, I guess that's the luck of the draw. We'll soon take some of the final out of Spain territories. Alright, tension. Interesting. We are winning. Agree. 5 CLs. Auto-resolve. We sunk 1 and we damaged the port. The meeting is between one of their CLs and a fleet of... these are... not horrible designs. Battle. Hopefully I just wipe the floor with this guy. That'll be good. And hopefully I get to the state of blockading Germany. Because if I can weaken Germany, Austria-Hungary can take over German lands, and then I can just go to war with Austria-Hungary with most of their ports already sacked, and I can even do that, and because they whittle themselves down anyway, take all that land for myself. Start the battle. Alright. Northwest, so basically just continue going forward. Oh, these guys are on their own sets. That'll be good enough, I guess. This can go 22. Good. Alright, what's southwest? We're not going that way. You guys smoke up. Okay. We want to drop speed. You guys turn that way. You go this way. Drop down to 20 knots. Good. Battleships. Start going that way. What is your max? Your max is 12. And what's the other ship's max? Oh, the other ship's max cruising speeds. Also that? Okay. Bit of a waste, but why not, I suppose. We hit them 3 times only. What is your max? Your max is 14 point something, so we'll do 14 point something. I see the problem. Okay, these two are both. That's not that bad. Good. They are losing. We got another 2 good hits in, and they are now flooding. Good. The Fall River class is doing pretty good. The battleship, the battle cruiser Colorado, which is one of these designs, with the chaser orientation, which is good. And that's quite a large amount of damage we've done. Perfect. Oh, really? Well, they won't be hidden for long. We need to turn right, so we want to go this way when we pass by him. Light cruiser. If we pull this way. There we are. You can fire your torps anytime. This is the right side of the ship, right? Oh no, it's the other side of the ship. I made that mistake. I can't believe I made that mistake. Oh well. And smoke up. Really? Oh, we're going to be absolutely wrecked by everything right now. And there he goes. My beautiful strategy of surround and show does pretty well for most enemies. Lafre, or L-Class, was a series of 22 destroyers. Interesting. Is it Lafre? Lafre? So, Lafrey? Lafroy? Lafrey? I don't know. It's something. But who knows what it is? We don't know what it is or what it could have been. Alright. Quick firing, 4-inch guns, maximum speed 29 knots, 1913 to 1915. Interesting. I do find it odd that, like, there's such variety in tonnage. I do find that kind of funny. Because, you know, you wouldn't really expect something built to be ranging, but it does. Oh, and I haven't lost any transports. Right. Where are these ground offensives? Oh! I'm launching a ground offensive there, and where else am I launching a ground offensive? Oh! Are we? No? I don't know where we're launching ground offensives from. Oh well, how are this doing? 76, 71, 39. I don't know how, but I mean, hey, if I manage to take this land, I should be able to take a lot of other land soon as well. We don't quite have the blockade of them, but, right, if I send in this crew to Amond, that'll be there in a turn, so they'll get there. And then this person's blockading that, they're blockading that. Nice. And we still have our blockade over them and them. We have this ground advance. A bit more of a balanced ground advance, but not too balanced. This will be done in 6 turns. And where's the convoy attack? Where's the convoy attack? I don't see it. There it is. Oh! Oh. Okay. 5 destroyers versus 1 of their heavies. These are the Convers with the 5-inch guns. Okay, so these are newer. Okay. So new destroyer versus versus heavy cruiser and 14 transports. Well, I like my attempts versus the transports, but I don't quite not quite certain about the heavy cruiser. Especially because my guys they're not good at hitting with torpedoes. Though, that being said, there is going to be a lot of them firing a lot of torpedoes at once. So, I don't know. We'll figure this out. I want to sink everything, because if I can sink all of those transports, that is going to be a huge hit to their economy. Like, massive hits to the economy. Alright. But, click to continue. 1 heavy cruiser versus 5 destroyers. They're going north. We do not want to be going abreast. We want to be going ahead. And we can travel at 33 point that with a max top at 19. And we have 6 torpedoes, mostly at the aft. And sides with 1.6 inch guns, 3 point. Oof. These things have big guns, at least. Alright, let's... Alright. Smoke up. Please miss. Good. Oh, wow, you've got a really short torp range. But that does mean you're most likely to hit with the torpedoes. Good. Turn away, don't ram him. Oh, the laying is going to die. No, it's not. Okay, good. Well, we've lost at least one of these. He sinks, though. This way. Probably not a good idea to do that. Well, at least he's following. West. Come on. Enemy smoke. Oh, they're still sinking. Great. That means that I very really might be traveling in the wrong direction for quite some time. We'll no longer say, nope, they are north. You guys, travel north first. They're spotted north. Come on. Let's hunt these transports. These ones are my design. I don't know what's going on with a lot of the other ones, but eh. Still north. Yeah, none of these are the very new ones with the great radar stuff set up yet, so northwest, which means we can now identify a vaguer direction, which is always better. And when we find them, we will shell them to death and hope not to be shelled to death ourselves. They're now north, so we want to go roughly this direction with these guys going probably roughly the same direction. Come on. I forgot how many guns these things have. So we got 1 3-inch on each side. The torpedo launchers and that. Alright. Wee. These are 33.4. So they're slightly slower anyway. Alright. Come on, let's find their all of their different styles of transports. Southwest. They're more west than I thought, apparently. Oh. There they are. And they are traveling in this direction, so I can just slow right down to about 18. You want to stay relatively far away. Because I don't really want to get hit. So I want to make sure that my hit counters don't do that. Benefit is they don't seem to be paying any attention to me, so these things can go to 19. So go to 19. Good. I just need to make sure I don't burn to death. But hopefully my guys will do enough damage to not fire the problem. Fuck it. Smoke. There we go. Yay! Specific transports are now sinking. This group should also probably smoke. Going to be honest, although they can no longer see. Really? Forget smoke does that. Alright, come on. Good, we can now absolutely wreck them. And we just shell them until they basically sink. Oh god. Pull a little bit further away. Oh god, why are you sinking so badly? Well, I do not like armed transports. Well, we lost one, but we've sunk a lot of transports. Oh, wow, these are my new designs with the 5-inch guns. Okay. What are your guys's? You guys can go 26 knots. So you're gonna go 26 knots and you're gonna travel that way. This group, you're going to travel that way. This group is going to do a lot more damage because it has at least one of my better ones. They might not fire nearly as frequently, but they'll be much, much stronger. Good. And you will, once you hit... That is a lot of damage. And he's gone too. Alright! Perfect. So, was this one of mine? Yeah, well, it was one of my designs. But we sank 15 of theirs, so we're fine. We can lose a ship or two. We're fine. All right, 1,500 ton destroyers. The U.S. Navy. 18 ships were built. As improvements of the frigate costs. They have the same gun armament of 5-inch guns and an equal top speed of 37 knots, but had more torpedo tubes, 3 quad launchers, and longer operational range in World War II. They were refitted with enhanced armaments, and the displacement exceeded 2,100 tons. Really, really impressive. Really impressive. Alright, let's go clear some more enemies. I really wish that our ships could have as many guns as these guys have. Alright. So, that's a pretty good beginning battles. Not yet blockading them, probably because, you know, that, but there, you guys are... Can you move to Hamburg? To blockade Hamburg? What? You guys move Hamburg to... You know what? You guys move. Edmund, go. Blockade. Edmund. I don't understand that at all, but we'll deal with it. I can now move these submarines into Hamburg. 3 of them. 3 submarines move to blockade Hamburg. These 2 submarines can move to blockade Bremen. And so that'll be all their ports tied up with at least something. And this conquest is going on far longer than I want it to. What's the chances? I mean, it wouldn't be hard. Which is pretty pitiful, to be honest. How's this doing? 76. You guys are at 39. Alright, next turn. Alright, how are you doing? 8. Of course you are. I'm still at 100%, yeah, 100% army logistics. Good. Next turn. I'm liable to have a lot of damages to my ships soon. Benefit is they don't have too many mine-laying ships that sat in port for a while, so... There's our dual attack going on the Spanish lands. Alright. Strike and some submarines. You know what? I like that option. I prefer strikes than anything else. Because strikes are unrestricted, you know, unimpeded attacks on enemy vessels. Or, yeah, pretty much. Oh. Hello, good tidings. Hi. How's the boats today? Pretty darn good. They're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty darn good. So far today, we initiated blockades and trying to finish up the mopping up efforts of going after the Soviet Union, the Spanish, and now the Germans. Interesting. We are winning. Fight to the end. Auto resolve. We sunk one of theirs. Fight. Auto resolve. We sunk some of theirs. Good, good, good. Initiates major offensive. Whoa, that is a very long. How deep into history are you? I would like seeing the alternative world maps this game makes. A little bit. Portugal regains that. Alright. There are a lot of submarine battles here. Submarine versus that. Battle. Medium to that. That is really good. Submarine versus some transports. Battle. Nothing. And submarine versus submarine. Light to them. Alright, we've not yet... Hey, we did initiate the blockade of Germany. How's our power projection? We're still got the higher power projection. Alright. Perfect. And they've got some working here, but there's not too much there. Oh, there's this submarine as well. Against these guys. Fight. Base tank 1. Good. Currently, I'm blockading 3 different nations, whilst also being at war with them. But to be fair to Spain and... yeah. To be fair to Spain and the Soviet Union, he's got... The Spanish have 4 ships, and the Soviet Union has 2. And Germany has 63. So, the Germans will be a little bit more challenging, but they're also at war with 3 people, almost at war with 4. So, honestly, I'm not surprised that this is going as well as it is. Let's see, how's this? 85. You guys are somehow pulling this off. I don't quite know how, but alright. This battle, 17. This battle really hasn't begun yet. Alright. We'll probably be able to mop up these guys. Good. Perfect. These guys can now blockade them. Where are you going? I don't know. Well, I should probably move some of this fleet back. You guys, let's move you back into Hong Kong, I think. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we've had quite the successful campaign so far. We started in the 1890s, and we removed China completely off the map. And then China rebelled against Germany, who originally controlled this area. And so now we've got China back. I took basically the rest of the territories there. Decided to go to war with the Soviet Union at the time, or I think it might have been Russia at the time. And, well, you can see how that did, how I've gone with Russia. Then we decided, after picking on Russia twice, to go to war with the Spanish and the Germans. I don't remember which one was first, but we've basically kind of picked our targets. This will be the second war with Germany. The first one saw us take a decent amount of their ports elsewhere. So that'll be that battle. This battle is going to... What do we got? Oh, that should be pretty quick. That battle... Alright, yeah. We should definitely be taking that pretty quick. Alright, next turn. I love it. Yeah. I'm not all too deep into history stuff. I'm not very good with geography either. I do watch a few things about history, but not as much as I probably would want to do. I know more stuff about medieval history, so... Alright, we got one meeting and several submarine attacks again, which are good, because apparently no one's exactly gotten on to the idea of submarines yet. I mean, Britain has, but they're also very advanced. But no one else seems to have done all that great at keeping track of stuff, so... Yeah. I basically spent the first 8 years of the game kind of being like a hermit in the US, building up funds and constructing ships and stuff. You know, being diplomat, and then deciding, you know what? I can't manage to get China to not be angry with me. We're gonna beat up China. And because I made so many allies, a lot of other people beat up China as well. So that's essentially what happened. More failed negotiations, as always. Interesting. Soviet Union and Austria-Hungary. Why? Alright. Auto-resolve. We sunk another of their submarines. Fight. Auto-resolve. Heavy damage to him. Nice. Alright, this'll be a fun fight. Let's sink some of their... Oof. These are Idaho. I assume these all three are Idaho class. Alright. So I'm technologically weaker. Interesting. This will be a not so fun fight, because I don't really want to lose these battleships. But hopefully I'll be able to do what I've been doing with most of these kind of bigger battles, which is basically leave all of my ships in a group besides the original formed battle lines and kind of try to cross in front of and or behind the enemy and encircle them a little bit and kind of box them in, drive the enemy in certain directions, maybe using some destroyers to stretch out and widen their lines a bit so I can pummel them with my bigger ships, because my bigger ships can take damage, usually. But unfortunately with this fight, I'm going against a technologically, I think, superior enemy with the ships that I've got. So that's not good. Well, we'll see how this goes. Oh, I do have a battle cruiser, and oh, I have all of those destroyers. Oh, I am going to be fine. Alright, they are to the east. Good. Alright. There they are. You guys, I want you to sail ahead, go this direction. You guys, I want to go that direction as well, and we will... you guys, you are all... top speed is 12. What about you? Same kind of ship, and you are... what are you? New Mexico is also at 12. Good, so the entire battle group can go. The standard 12. I can take advantage of that, pull you guys off that way. And the battlecruiser Florida, I will also pull this way, moving at a brisk 22. Perfect. This should allow me to be able to, you know what, I'm going to actually take this DD battle line, and I'm going to tell you to follow these people. There we go. That way, there's more of a consistent battle line with these. What's their distance? Okay. Well, some of my ships are firing. These are just barely in reach. Alright. And we already struck a ship. Battle cruiser. Perfect. This is how we do this. We strike them while they are significantly further away, and then this group will be good at kind of drawing some of these smaller ships. Perfect. You should probably, you know, I'll try to keep control of this guy. guys should probably keep your distance a little bit better. There we are. And we do very well at keeping the enemy at bay. Oh. Oh, what that was. Oh, I took a massive hit on the... How bad did you hit? Bad enough. Alright, let's... Okay. You guys start pulling back a little bit. We don't want you that close. This can handle being close and going at the speed it's going. Perfect. Alright, and then we can keep this. These guys are basically just going to act as a more or less harassment force. Good. We are being more or less, you know, doing well-ish. We are taking more damage than I'd like, so I'm going to start pulling away a little bit. Yeah. You want to get close? Target you. You guys. You guys. Uh-oh. Turn away, turn away. Okay, smoke up and continue your path outward. Your job is done. Continue your run. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna lose at least one of them. We want to be going that way, and we want to target with the secondaries you. So alt right click. Secondaries target you. Come on, turn, please. Good. You really should probably not be being driven as the distance you are. Perfect. So your primary's on you. How is this group doing? Okay, we can turn around again. This battle line is not doing so hot. Please target you, and please turn to the side a little bit. There we are. This group can also turn towards that direction a little bit. Whoa, 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 Battlecruiser Florida. Should have paid more attention to you. Turn away, turn away. We do not want you that close.
Deal with that. Alright, I think everything else should be going fine. Really? There we go. Alright, Battle Cruiser Florida. Let's try to mop up some of these enemies. You know what? And then we will keep the... Whoa. And then we will target the secondaries to you. Okay. Where's these guys going? Okay, they're starting the charge now. Good. Alright. Don't really want to be there, that close to a battleship. Primary arms target that battleship. What? Primary arms target that battleship. Until I get hit again, I'll still... What's their aiming like? 8% on the 14-inch gun. Okay, we struck him. Where? We struck him in the middle. Okay. Good. Good. How is this flooding? Alright. What's going on with my heavies? Where are my heavies? What are you guys... Whoa. You should not have driven this far into the enemy force. Oh god, why are you this close? Heavies, retreat. You were not meant to do a sortie that close. Don't hit it. Good. Okay. I don't know why the heavy cruisers did sorties that close. They should never have done that. Why are the light cruisers doing a weird little dance? What are they doing? Oh god. How bad are you? I mean, you're doing damage. Far too, close. Run. I want you to run. You are sinking far too badly to do this. Doing a lot of damage. That is going to take a lot of damage, but you need to run as fast as you can. Set the battlecruiser to retreat. Full just below retreat. Okay. Smoke up and return out of here. I think that should be good. Yeah. Alright, and then how's this battle line doing? Really needs to be pulled in a little closer, I'm gonna say. But we sank one of their battle cruisers. But we did lose a light cruiser and a heavy. We did lose a heavy cruiser, dang it. Alright, how are these guys? These guys are alright, so we can pull them back into the fray. Oh, Lord, there goes a destroyer, unfortunately. Yeah, we sunk another CL. Okay, CLs! What are you guys doing? Okay. Light cruisers. Primary target's that. I don't know what else you guys have been doing. Or why you keep taking so much damage. But, like, stop what you're doing and target the thing that's getting killed. Battleships. How's this guy's battleship doing? Doing pretty good. You are... We're gonna send you this way. We lost... Yep. There goes another one. Dang it. This group... CAs. Turning around. Sink the light kits. Ow. The goal is to sink the light stuff and not be harassed. The idea is to run from the things that can hurt you. Good. You guys retreat again. You guys need to be pulled a little bit closer inward, so I want you guys to go this way. The battle cruiser, as long as you stay out of the out of harm's way, I want you targeting whatever you can find, and you can't move your guns, unfortunately. Good. There goes another destroyer. There we are. Alright, and then I am going to say this group. Target you. Oh god, why'd you fire your torpedoes? That was a horrible waste of torpedoes, guys. Alright, where is a DD destroyer group? We're gonna pull another group from the destroyer groups. And we're gonna try to run a, this group, set you to retreat. There's no reason to have you guys sink, just take your damage and run. really cut in a little bit more here. We're going to really cut in, hopefully get in, not necessarily close, we just want to do enough to kind of be in torpedo range. Alright, they're definitely in torpedo range now. Good. Everybody fire your torpedoes. And as long as one of these guys in this group hits their torpedoes, that thing's going to take a lot of damage. And then send you guys on your retreat, because you guys aren't going to help very much elsewhere. We're taking a lot of beatings, but we've landed torpedo hits. Dang it. But that's him gone. There we are. Really dangerous. It's now dead. Battlecruiser can more or less re-enter the fray without being overly worried about dying. Which is good. We'll be able to finally kill the rest of these guys. We've got well, honestly, we've got like 5 more ships for theirs to kill, but honestly, this is going to be a long, long repair time. You're not going to catch him. You are good. Good. Just target everything. You'll be fine. Good. Really? Nope. Target the enemy ship. Alright, guess you came in angle. I'm fine with that. Secondaries, target you. Perfect. Alright. Nothing has angle right now, which is unfortunate, but hopefully we'll be able to sink him. There's no flooding. And they've disappeared. How old is this light cruiser? This is a Mark II and I got Mark IVs. That is the only problem right now about my fleet, is I have things like that happening. I really should get rid of things like that happening, but I really haven't. Come on. You fire torpedoes at the thing that can fire torpedoes. Just target it with the frickin' 5-inch guns. Angle. we can keep IDAU, the destroyer groups. If only any of you guys would have actually saved your dang torps. Hey, fire torps. Not very useful, torps, but you fired them. He should hopefully die soon enough. You guys. Oh, okay. This group of BDs, why not? And the other group of destroyers. That's not what I want. I want the group of BDs to turn around. CL, turn that way. Good. No. DDs. Good. He should hopefully die soon. And he sinks. That way. No. No. Yes. And there they are. Perfect. You're cutting you off. Honestly, just travel this way because you're not likely to be much use. And you are also traveling in a good direction. Good. How far out are you? Guys are really far out. Never mind.
We just need to remove the final few of these guys and they'll die and... Oh boy, the torp ranges are horrible on these. And you guys aren't reloaded yet. I mean, it won't matter, but like... How fast? 36. I don't think I'm gonna get into range in time. Though maybe. And fire your torps. Oh, he sinks anyway. Alright! And that's the game! Alright, we lost 5 ships total. 1 light, or 1 heavy cruiser, 2 lights, and 2 destroyers. Not bad. We sunk 5 destroyers, 1 light, and 2 battle. Not bad, not bad. Alright. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I gotta use the restroom.
Alright. And we're here. Fight to the end. We're back. Yep. Alrighty. Ships damaged by enemy mines. That is a lot of ships damaged. We lost some in the Baltic, but that's it. Against Germany. Good. Alright. So, we're launching that naval invasion. How's that going? That's at a 24%. Submarine. Auto-resolve. Good. Light damage. Submarine versus cruiser. Heavy damage to their cruiser. 95 here, 40 there. That's at a 24. How are you doing? You're still not. I don't know how, but you're not. Alright. We'll keep you guys moving. We're still moving. How is this going? 15%. Good. You're not going, and you are at 6. Okay. And the blockades are still going good. Next turn. If we get any more meetings, they're just going to end pretty similar to the last one, which is why I like the beginnings of wars, is because they allow you to really punch above your weight class against the enemy. And it provides that the enemy realizes very quickly what you are and who you are, and you are not to be messed with. So we're currently in June 23. I don't know. We might be able to get a little bit, but I don't know if I'd continue to the point that I wanted to. Oh well. A good 4-hour stream. Yeah, we'll end it at about the 4-hour mark, I think. So possibly this turn. Alright. And the only reason why I'm ending it there is because I need to make sure that I get enough sleep to do stuff. So. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. So we got a meeting, a strike, and then just submarine battles. Alright, Spanish. Alright. War continues between US and Germany. We will not become allies with the Austro-Hungarians. Peace treaty with the Spanish. Fight till the end. Auto-resolve. We sunk their submarine. Fight. Auto-resolve. Oh, we sunk their submarine. Cargo. Auto-resolve. We sank most of their transports. Ooh. These are all, I think, that's a Maryland class. Maryland. Alright, so there's 3 Maryland class. We'll fight. Hopefully we win the fight. I'm a little concerned. I don't have any of the usual wanted things for fights like this. I just have the big and the light cruisers, so I'm going to end up with one group, which means no divided fire, no cross-firing, just a matter of, is my faster reload and you know, my armor on my ships and torpedo survivability, is it better than the enemies? I hope. Modern light cruiser. Now I could have probably waited and tried to get my other group here too, but 2 battle, 2 heavy, 5 light, and that. We are outnumbered. And these are the Idahos are that, and you guys are 14.9s. So you are also the 14.9. So it looks like the Idaho is the one that I need to remove. Idaho, detach. Idaho. Detach. Good. And then you join that. Join that. There we go. And then I will tell you to follow you. There we are. And I need to drop down to 14.9. These are Mark III 10-inch. Alright. I really want to maintain fine, we'll go this direction. Vermont. Vermont, let him pass. There we go. Now go forward. Oh. Oh god. Slow down. Let him pass. Now go this way. Back to your 14. Alright. We did already hit them luckily enough, but it's definitely going to be a lot more of an interesting battle because I think I'm going to take this group. Why did it combine all of them? No. You attach. And you go there, and then you go there, and then so do the lights. And so do the lights. There we go. Low fuel. Oh, that's not good. Why are you going that way? God, why did you guys have to fuck up? You guys go like that. You guys, you know what? Screen for the battle group. We've done more damage than we received, at least. We're doing a lot more damage, I think, than we're receiving, at least. But we're starting to see the rest of their fleet. I'm going to be honest, I don't much like the rest of their fleets. What is that? A main belt penetration. Come on. Hit him hard. How's the rest of the fleet doing? Why are you so far ahead? What happened? Oh God. You know what? I'm gonna say retreat. Do not fight this battle. And alright. We did at least some damage, but I don't want to lose any of my battleships. So we're gonna leave. Not a good one. Come on. Okay, you guys retreat. Seriously, retreat, you dumbasses. Why is there a battleship over here? What is this? Idaho, retreat! Why the hell are you going over there? Alright, all ships retreat. Why did the Idaho go? He said follow! I lose the damn Idaho. Granted, it's like a 10-year-old shit, or 30-year-old shit, basically. It's like 15, but still. I would rather not, please. Torpedo detonation, really? Let's get far enough out. Let's get far enough out, please. Oh. I should have just withdrawn from the battle I did instead of just try to fight it. There's far too many ships for my current. Luckily, most of my ships will be able to escape, but not all of them. You guys, smoke up. Yeah, I'm gonna lose him. End battle. Okay, you know what? Could have been worse. That was a horrible battle. I should never have taken that battle. I don't know why I did. The battle was always going to be lost like that. I don't know. I should never have done that. Alright. Ambushed. And sank it with 2 torpedo hits launched from... And its anniversary is still celebrated by the Italian Navy. That's an interesting bit of facts. Mass 15 and Mass 21. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, that battle wasn't going to go my way. If I was to stay there, they just would have shredded me. I don't have new enough ships in this region, not at least in that fleet, to be able to counter new vessels. I shouldn't have tried to fight it, but they lost some in the Baltic again. Has been conquered by the United States. Yay! So now we just need to take this small battle right there. Honestly, now if we get a chance to go to war or go to peace with the Soviets, I'm going to go to peace so I can bring more of this fleet to bear. In fact, politics. Soviet Union peace treaty. Yes. Alright, next turn. Alright. Hopefully we don't get nearly as beat up as we did before. That was a very brutal beating. And it just kind of shows the problem with most of my ships, if they're older ones. Updating missions. Let's see, what do we end up getting? 3 meetings, a strike. Oh boy. This is a lot of battling to do. It's not what I wanted. Though if we get the peace treaty signed, then we can stop dealing with Russia for a small bit. Try to take other locations for a change. We've now got all but 1 or 2 inland ports for Russia. Alright, good. So I think we can stop basically beating the out of Russia. Peace, yes. Okay. We can't take any land. And I don't really care, but we'll take your ships, I guess. You know what? No, we won't. Propose. Good. Interesting indeed. Interesting indeed. Fight to the end with Germany. This is a fight I will win. Admiral Charner class with a group of 4 armored cruisers. Oh, where's that? Let's see. That's what always happens to me. I never retire or scrap older ships because you always need them, but then they fall behind in tech and can't build more because of the budget lull. Well, I could build more because of the budget. My main problem at the moment is that, is basically just construction space. You know, I desperately need to, you know, scrap some of these designs. That's 12. And the, come on, go to Montana, and you are 12 as well. Alright. They are north, and we'll just bring you down to 12. Just, alright. And the destroyers, we're just going to set you on screen for the main battle line. And go forward. There we are, and turn left. Turn right, I guess. Yeah. I have the budget to fix the ships. I just don't want to go through the process of spending like 10 months to send all of my ships back to port to then refit all of my ships. Alright, light cruiser group. Battleship group, try to go this way. Perfect. I think this will be the better way to do things. And what is the speed one on these? 13. Alright. We really want to kind of cut them behind. Good. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. More or less. Are these still using... this is bullshit. My main bit is I just don't want to retire them. And then, like, they get so old that even their hulls are retired. You know, it's like... Santa Claus. Alright. We're not doing very much damage. We are getting them on fire though, so Boom boom. Perfect. This works. Not quite what I wanted, but it works. Destroyers, you guys can come over this way. You guys... And we can kind of pull this way. These guys desperately need to speed back up. Perfect. We're not unfortunately piercing their armor like I want, but I can kind of come this way. They're smoked, which means that they're not going to be seen. Not nearly as easily. I just need to get within a range where I might actually be able to hit them with torps while also not being struck. You guys actually don't smoke. little bit out. Little sharp turns here. Just to throw off their aim a little bit. Alright, and then I'll be able to set this again and kind of go that way. You guys also need to speed up. They're just gonna outrun me, unfortunately. I really need to get a little closer. Okay, you've already launched. One torpedo? Single launcher? What are you? Oh god. You. And you're one of the newer ones. Okay. Oh god, don't die. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Missed, thank God. Okay. And drop speed back down. And you're taking a lot of damage. Come on. And you're flash firing. Sail retreats. You know what? I'm gonna we're gonna pull out of the battle. We're gonna pull out the battle. I don't wanna, but I just really need to go through some of these ships. Cause yeah, I'm firing 9 freaking, like I can fire torpedoes from like 9 kilometers away usually, and some of these things don't even have 3-kilometer ranges. They just shouldn't be. I should have fixed those things before entering into these battles, but I don't. We didn't lose anything though, so more or less it's just a matter of this is just a sortie basically. Please frickin' turn so that you don't die. These things are good and far off. These guys smoke up. There we go. Oh. End battle. We got the slight more victory points because we hurt them more, I guess. It was a horrible battle. Horrible battle. Absolutely horrible. And an emergency program at the end of World War I. Alright. Alright, against Germany. That's interesting. I didn't realize Japan was on the that yeah, I didn't know that was the side Japan was on during World War One. That doesn't make sense though. Alright. I think we'll complete this set. We'll see what's gonna happen next turn. And then we will I think call the episode there. Light on everything. Oh, they're really the Spanish? We'll battle it. It's not really a worthwhile battle. But I'm glad that we finally are at peace with them. We'll soon be at peace, hopefully, with the Spanish, and then we can hopefully probably go to peace with the Germans soon-ish. And then I will probably have to set a reminding bit that in between streams, and maybe that might be something I do in between streams, is just sort through all of my ships and refit or remove. Because there are a lot of ships, but half of them are so old that they are pointless to have, so. Alright. Heavy cruiser. This is honestly a very pointless battle, but meh. We go and 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 we go. East. Alright, and we're at 5. Gotta love this fleet. Uh, 10-inch guns, Mark 3s. And you're 15 points something, so we'll go 2.2. Perfect. And we'll just watch the enemy running. What type's the other cruiser? Which one's this? Oh, that's one of those ones. These ones are slightly newer, I believe. Their max cruise is 22. Obviously, they've got also a much longer range. So I think I'll detach this battle cruiser and have it run at 22. I can also have it running straight while these guys run slightly parallel. And these will, come on, where is he? These are some rather large shots lunging. I like it. Well, he keeps firing high. Granted, I guess I am at quite long range, so. Alright. What are these? Ooh, Mark 4s. Yeah, that's quite a sizable gun. And I can even upgrade the guns to being four barrel. And you still aren't even in range. How fast are you moving? You can go 24 max. So I'm just gonna move you to being full speed. Well, this one moves at its much better aiming speed. Well, doesn't have to be nearly as close. Ooh, rudder damaged and some flooding. And we'll keep an eye on their damage levels because why not? Alright. They're taking a lot of damage to their rear end. Alright. Another hit to their aft. Alright, we'll go you. Drop you back down to your. And now, somewhat soon, you will get every gun that I have, pretty much, firing on you. I don't know if I can actually get every gun to be firing, but it's close enough. Alright, let's see. His damage levels. Aw, he repaired his flooding. That's unfortunate. I wanted him to die a little quicker than that. Hey, he's flooding again. Yay. Can't believe that's already half flooded. Now I can. Yeah, he's gonna die very quickly. Let's see him be pelted by shells. Ooh, he got his entire bottom really ripped. He really got ripped a new one there. I love it. Alright, next run. Alright. I believe, if I remember correctly, that I still was going to do that. I think I'll try to do a raid after this. I don't know exactly how well raids will work, but hopefully I can set up a raid and we'll be able to send you guys off to somebody else. Hopefully. If I can figure out how the raid system works. Alright. Alright. Commander-in-Chief of the Combined Fleets. China. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's see. I just want to check something. Do that. Alright, let's see. Come on. Here we are. Oh. I am literally the only person streaming this game right now. Okay. Alright then, I guess we'll have to try to find something else. Another group, maybe. Alright. have low crew and cannot be sent back into combat. Sure. Alright, gains control of Venezuela. When were we going after Venezuela? Singapore, really? Oh, right, that's when we were going after Venezuela. Right. 42%. How are the battles coming over here? 17. So not. Are you going? Come on, 18. 1%. Alright, well, we are going to click next turn, and we will... Oh, wait, now that we're at peace, I can finally... I can send this group... And then we can send these fleets of light cruisers here as well. And then we can send the one battleship, one battle cruiser fleets. These will go over here. Alright, we'll send these guys over here. And we will send these guys, 2 battleships, 2 battle cruisers. Will also be sent over to blockade Hamburg. Alright. And let's see what else we can do. Let's see. What do we got for research, by the way? Because I haven't actually checked this recently. Ah, mines and maneuver warfare. That is good. Good. Hull construction, destroyer design. Alright. What do I get? 3,000. Good. That'll be very nice. Arc welding, minus the hull weight and ship flaws. Is always good. Some internal protection. Alright. We'll get a couple more cool things, and we'll see what next turn has to offer for the next stream. Oh. Right, Austria-Hungary is going after them. I forgot about that. Alright. Yeah, alright. I think I'll look up. Let's see. Anyone I recognize if I try to find. Oh boy, that is a lot of that's a lot of things right now. Let's see. Alright, let's see. That is a lot of meetings taking place. Can I please? Phone? Okay. Hmm. Alright. Come on, let's see it. Come on, load up, please. Okay. Alright, I think I know which. Come on, please load. Alright. Come on. Come on, please. Wow, it takes forever for them to build new ships. I don't quite like the number of meetings I'm seeing. That concerns me quite a bit. But I think once all of the thing is set, we'll kind of get a view for what's going to happen next stream, and then I'm going to start a raid, I think. As long as I can make sure that the raid goes well. I found someone, don't know anything about him, but I just went to Twitch, searched up VTubers, and went low to high. So hopefully we can find someone who's reasonably similar sized to us, and maybe you guys might like him. Maybe I might find someone else interesting to watch. Who knows? But do 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 do. All right, come on. All right. We'll go recently started instead. All right. Okay. War continues. Some failed negotiations. Interesting. Got the better of them. Alright. Alright. I think I'm going to now hand you guys off to a new streamer. Oh, shoot. Just give me a second. Here, let me just quickly go. Save. Save. Yes. Alright. And now we are going to go and I think if I just quickly do that, should still be audible, and then I can do raid channel. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. How about I just do this? Why did that do that? Really? Um. Okay. I'm trying to get this to work. Sorry, guys. I don't quite know how to do raids. I'm also trying to find someone who looks interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about these guys, so. Um, let's see. Who can I find? I'm still just. It's so difficult for me to find things. Come on, where? Ooh, maybe. Uh, sure. We'll drop you off to this person. Oh. Uh. Oh, that's just that. Oh, come on, please. Come on, please work. Cool. I think this should work. Does that work? Oh. And read. Okay. I got stuck with the thing. Let's see. And then I also want to then end my own stream.